Okay, I think we're back. I think it's working. And only lost 4 frames out of 20,000. And the controller's connected. So, that said, for this run around, thank you for claiming first, Serafina. Thank you for claiming second, Etro. Third is still open on this restart. And, yeah. I don't know, Brianna. Yahoo, by the way, Brianna. But I don't know, I tried to get you on your sire character yesterday to give you a link, girl, and you never popped on or gave me your character name or anything. So I was a little sad. But, I don't know, you should play what you want. Regardless of how you play it. Personally, I'm definitely gonna play 11 tonight, though. So we're gonna dump these items in the storage. That was from the end of last night, that little, what they call it, HVNM. They say Jugner first is about to start. I don't know if that's an HVNM or not, though. A Galka named Jesus. That's great. And he's an unbreakable crystal warrior. Oh goodness, I can make so many. My Riga. Nope, I'm not gonna walk into that trap. But I'm sure you all can imagine some of the more fun things that could be done thinking about that hub. Oh my gosh. No GM transforming people into things right now, but I saw earlier on here somebody was. That does not appear to be the case. Maybe they went to go do the venture. Can I know where the venture? I don't even know where the venture location is. I have a guess though. Thank you for claiming third out. Well, okay then. We're going this way. If each to the west. How's everybody doing tonight? I don't know exactly what's gonna be popping off and stuff after this. But, I don't know, like Minnie or Easter Duppy or Maple or Kento or, you know. We're gonna kind of keep our ear to the ground and see what people are up to. I have many, couple incursion runs, that's for sure. We might need a running song. Yeah, we need a running song. So this set my level down to 21. Which I'm fine with, I definitely have gear for that. I'm a little surprised. I'm used to it saying 75. I guess this isn't an HVNM, this is probably just a regular VNM. Ooh, that's a new one. Nice. Hi. There's only one way to find out, Brianna. There's only one way to find out. PM level synced down to level 21. Oh, good to know, Maple. I'm probably not gonna let myself get killed, but that's good to know if something terrible happens. Yahoo, yahoo! I guess. You know, it's kind of crazy to me. I don't even think of it like... The fact that both of you guys are both bald is like so far from my mind as to like how I identify you guys. But like now that you're mentioning it, Al, you're right. I didn't even put that together to connect you guys. To me, it's like they both play 11. They both like DPS jobs. Al's a little bit more leaning on support than Maple is, but they're both good at the game in different ways. Al's a bit more of a crafter, but Maple's not afraid to craft. You're both very talented 11 players. I guess I think of you guys as your 11 players more. But now that you're saying it, I'm like, yeah, they both are bald. Both very good-looking men. Maple recently shaved. I shouldn't say that too much. I don't want to get in trouble with Mrs. Maple. But, you know, he's a very clean-cut man, and so is Al. Al even shaved his face for the charity back in October, which that made him look like he lost, like, 15 years. He looked like, not quite a teenager, but like a young man in his 20s, maybe? Like, I probably would card him for alcohol, just because I'd have to, because you know how the rules are when you're selling those types of things. But Al, you weren't kidding. It grew back fast. I think in like a week I could barely even tell again. Maple too. Don't even get me started. When Maple shaved his face? Oh my gosh. Maple lost a ton of years. You both get very young when you shave your face, so if you're ever trying to look younger, that's all you gotta do. When you're trying to sneak into a place and you're like, I need to look like a much younger man. That's your trick. I might need another song. Oh my gosh, Maple. I ran to you another song while we wait. I might turn it down a little bit though. There we go. Yahoo Yahoo Winner V! I need to pop into your stream today. I lost my stream streak. It's okay, there's a little baby stream streak. Are we here? Are we in it? I shouldn't be standing in front of a tiger. What am I doing? And he just did the paralyze roar. Oh yeah, who loves tiger paralyze? Nobody. Nobody loves tiger paralyze. And I get rid of it and it's back again. Okay, that was a tiny bit lackluster. We'll see if I get 63 or not tonight. That was a little lackluster. Unless these artisan seals are like really, really good. I don't know what they're for yet. Yeah. Thank you for the Hydranitron. Oh, I got paralyzed procs. Oh my gosh. I'm like wondering why the ring isn't going off. I'm like, what? Nah, that ring's really laggy. And then I look over and I try it again, just for the heck of it. And yeah, it was 100% paralyzed procs. Yahoo yahoo Kento! Okay, at this point, I should probably work on crafting, I guess? I don't see... Careful of anyone thinking of incursion. Careful of anyone thinking of incursion. What is Minnie talking about? What's this thing? So... I'm trying to figure out... I should probably work on smithing. I think that's a smart play while I wait to figure out what happens. While we pop into. Lunching wants a treat, I run into a tree, and it checks out. I'm not doing this, right? The only other options I really have are all pretty high-risk stuff. I mean, I'm not super nervous about it. I can always flee worst-case scenario. But stuff like Paintbrush of Soul Forming. You know, like I don't think me, Maple, or Kento, or any must have the paintbrush's souls. For like Zealot Mission 4, getting into the Den of Rancor, that kind of stuff. One might say it was a little crazy, Brianna, like this character I hear named a little crazy. I'm not opposed, you guys. I would have to be a bit more careful, though, because I would be pulling aggro that you guys aren't. So, like, if I'd, like, uncloak myself to cure or cast things, I'd have to be very cautious about where I do it. I mean, obviously, there's parts in those areas you guys are gonna get aggro to, and I'd have to sneak or invis you know? Or, you know, you guys could use your own tools as well. But it's definitely a dangerous area. I definitely think we have the power level to do it, unless something went terribly, terribly wrong. Like, frankly, I don't think that anything in the Zealot missions would slow us down except maybe the final battle. The final battle can be pretty brutal. I don't know if a level 60 white mage could survive the AoEs in that. Or 61. Hello in here. Let me get my Shiva key item. I know I was looking at these guys, I'm like, there's something I wanted to do here and I can't remember. But I remembered. Yahoo Yahoo Tiro! Tuning fork of ice get. I don't know, Brianna. It's hard to say. You seem like a free spirit that's gonna do what they want anyway. So, the only suggestion I would say sometimes when I get stuck like that is to roll a dice or something. I even have a little dice roll animation. It's very commonly something I do. Okay, chat, I'm open to suggestions. The crafting kit for 35 is 3.15k. Because of the rank I'm at now, I can in fact buy iron ore, which I guess I could have before. I'm trying to skill up 30 smithing. And Yahoo, by the way, Minnie, I hope you're having a good day. I sent you a tell about incursions, but I don't think you messaged me back. Nope. You might have walked away from the computer. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured. I was looking at the same and I'm like, maybe I'm missing something. Maybe there's like a desynthesis or something. Sometimes there's a fun desynthesis that you can do. Caliber of Minds one. Ah, let's see. Let's see what their formation is. We're poking to say. I'm not pulling up the party tool right now. I usually see it pop up in the log and just send people tells from there. Alright, where can I get my hands on some war pack? Yeah, this might be... I don't know if I have enough ash to really do this very well. But, you know what? This might be a route. Oh no, because I'd have to buy iron ore. Okay, I might just want to do the kits. Yeah, I think the kits are gonna just be cheaper. Yeah. At least sell them a little higher. That might be something to do in alternative, though. Oh, I know. I know, but so, like, for instance, like, I need to steal Ignite, right? To make that, you need 4 iron ore, which are 900 a pop. So at that point, you're well past the cost of a kit just in iron ore. It's true, well, at this shop anyway. $25K. Yeah, exactly. It's like each situation changes depending upon your server and what else somebody else was working on too. Sometimes you'll get nice windows or something's cheap as heck. Fun fact though, The shop in... I shouldn't say this on stream because it's gonna ruin it. But the shop in Mora, the Smith's Guild there, usually has cheap stalagmite. I would run there though. That, you know, crystal counts are kind of an issue too, so let's just go with the kit. For now, this is gonna be pain and suffering. Hi, Gil. I loved you, Gil. It was nice while you were around. I have completed the armor set. How much is our 100K's worth of smithing gonna get us? I gave you another announcement for the 165 streak. Nice. It is on the same day, so I kind of makes sense. Pro, 5 ways. Thank you for the first sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Welcome, welcome. How have you been?
You've been examined.
Yeah, it's okay. Oh, there's Mini-Man. It's all good. It's just the way. You just gotta do what feels natural with that kind of stuff. Trust me, I try to speak in emoji all the time too. I'm like, what's the best emoji for this situation? There's not enough emojis to express all my emotions, but there's a lot of them.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, kid, did you die? Did you shatter? Or I missed the message? Hopefully not. Well, it looks like Tails if Tails died. I know Tails only has more than one tail. It's true. But yeah, no, the dead emoji, I use that a lot. I use that when people die in a game. I use that when something bad happens sometimes. There's a lot of ways you can go with that. Are we getting a hype train? We're getting a hype train, chat. Kicked off by 5-way subscription. Nya nya nya, nya 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 nya. Yahoo yahoo, take over. Hope you're having a good day. That's a 31. That's a good sign so far. It slows down as you get closer to the cap of the crafting kit though. I'm very fidgety today. I'm all like fidgeting in my chair. Lots of stretching. Even if it's just kind of a calm and casual day, I think I'll be okay, but I would love to see what type of adventures pop up. What I should be doing after this, if nothing pops up by the time I burn through all these crystals, I think I'm gonna go on Mock Yagudo Arena. I have to go Farmer 13 knot. I know, I also thought so, but no, he's fine. He just used my dead emote just to be silly to show off my cute emotes. And everybody fell into a panic about it. It's funny. Kento, because we play Unbreakable Crystal Warriors now, dead emotes might trigger people or cause trauma. We might have to be a little bit careful. Because it's true. Anytime I even hop on other people's chat, like one of the first questions I get asked now is, did you shatter at all? What level are you at? It's like almost the first question. And it's like, no, not today. No shatters today. Thank you for kicking off that hype train 5 ways. I really gotta turn the difficulty in those up a little bit though. We don't really get a lot of dodos on the channel. We don't run a lot of ads. Don't get me wrong, I love it when you guys support, but I don't want to make it seem like it's necessary, you know? I like the very optional support model where it's like, because I understand what it's like to be broke. And nothing stinks more than like being broke and feeling like you're locked out of something because you don't have the resources to join everybody else. This dodo is back. Did you just beat up a dodo bird? I'm confused, but Yahoo Alpha? How's your move going? Are you still driving in your giant 10-wheel multi-vehicle caravan that you're transporting? Thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. So no crashing? You survived the death machine? I told you it was gonna be scary. Like, even a little U-Haul I ran, I was like, this is very different. 80% on pet, nice. Nice! I bet you even with help it was still probably exhausting as all heck. I hope eventually, Alpha, you'll get to that point where you get to kind of just chill by your computer and most of the stuff's put away. There might just be like a couple untied ends. And you just get to like take that deep breath like, you know what? We're home. Everything's taken care of that really needs to be taken care of. And I'm chilling. You kind of seem like you're at that point now, which is good. But I wouldn't call that 80%. But then again, I don't know the logistics. For all I know, you have a room full of furniture turned sideways. Oh, is that where it's all hiding? Yahoo, Kento. We're working on some crafting over here.
Your skill has increased.
I like to stay out of people's way. Even in this very, busy floating island, I found my little secluded crystal. Because there's nothing to do over here in this mode. And retailer is, that's a whole separate conversation. The eternal battle. A man and his backyard. I'm gonna tell you guys a weird secret, okay? I'm gonna open up about my past a little bit. So, you guys know that, like, as you know, my dad lives far away. So I didn't get to grow up with him. I got to see him in the summers. But if you didn't, you know now. But this is something I've talked about a bunch. So, growing up with my mom and my stepdad, we all had different responsibilities and stuff like that in the house that we had to do. And so, one of the ones I always wanted to do, but my stepdad would never let me do, was mow the lawn. The closest I ever got to getting to use the lawnmower was he let me use the weed whacker. Which was fun. I had a lot of fun with the weed whacker. But he never let me use the lawnmower. Ever. Not even once. My responsibility was mostly keeping the bathroom clean. I had to go through a thorough cleaning of the bathroom at least once a week, and my mom was incredibly picky if anything was wrong. Wait, you gonna build a castle back there? What are we talking about, Alpha? Okay, here's what we're gonna do, chat. I think the descent on this is good. So we're gonna trade one to scrap Nix. Oh crap, now I'm trying to craft one. But well, that's not gonna work out very well. Oh, it's Sakura.
Skill has increased.
You might be right, Teitaka. I just wanted to try. I'm trying to go for the, Yeah, fair. That's fair. Well, that's kind of where my mind was at. I was trying to sneak in extra crafts with lightning crystals, pretty much. I'm gonna take your word for it on this one. I'm sure there's a bunch of little synths in there I can sneak. I burned through a lot of woodworking stuff and got 2 levels in woodworking just off of what was in the E-box. But I didn't want to burn through all my wind crystal and super low stuff. So I've been doing that, but not to jump synth levels, usually just to get better results in general. And I usually try to stick with a 5 level gap. I have jumped to a 6 level gap in a pinch. But I know you can try up to an 8, but they shatter so often. But if you're just going for skill ups, I guess. Could be crazy though, but like once you go too far up, the skill ups start to cut off too, even with the shatters. It's pretty wild. So Tsutaka, what are you up to in game right now? Are you still up to some stuff with your shiny?
Your skill has increased.
Getting all your being in the nation in first place synthesis knocked out while you can, and then you're gonna leave Sandy. Titaka's like, I already left. I don't want to be there one more minute. Did you have your outpost back when you returned to your original nation?
Your skill has increased.
I was pointing somebody over to where the Kolari are in the past. And I just vaguely remembered, so I gave them just like a vague point in the map. And they found it, and it's like, I knew they were over there. I just couldn't give them like an exact point. Nice. Okay, good. That's good. I was genuinely worried about that part. Yahoo Yahoo Sick Nasty. Did I run out? Take a now. How close did I get? That is the question. Ew, 34.1. I mean, it's better than nothing. It's not quite where I wanted to get to, though. I saw a little bit of bonus, though. That might be the way. I wouldn't kill for that.
Venture and am ready.
Apparently 17. something for later then. I was looking at steel scales, but I only have one steel hanging in a moment. These steel sheets aren't terrible, though. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Just to see the price even, we're gonna run to Mora. I got to 34. That sounds like a pretty good craft. I think we're gonna have to see what the prices of the materials are here. We'll take a look and see. And then what the charges sell for, cause otherwise I'm not gonna have much gil. Which I mean is fine, go farm something else and I'll get more sparks and everything as I go. Probably go after like the 13 knot or something. Still too hot of a day, Tira? Yeah, I'm not too worried overall. Like, once I'm less worried about shattering on at least one of the jobs, I'll probably be a bit more brave about farming. But until then, I'm a little conservative with my farming. Minnie, there's a chance some of it, but my sister flown in today. Or yesterday, technically, late last night. And so there's a chance I might be tied up some of this particular weekend, but when I'm free, I will be in the game. At least for chunks. There's a good chance this weekend in particular, I'm gonna be more tied up than usual. It's the first weekend of summer for the kids and everything. Hopefully I get to catch some of it, but I understand if I'm gonna be missing some of it. I don't know what day it's gonna come yet. because she's got steel ingots for 3.5, which is way cheaper than Sandy. Like by a lot. And I can use that to squeak out to 35. Think. Might have to go get my hands on... No, just blow some bill. Will it be enough? I don't know, chat. No little way to find out. So first I'm gonna turn these into sheets. And then I'm gonna try to turn them into scales. And we're gonna see if that's enough to squeak us out.
Your skill has increased.
You'll have to enlighten me, Teitaka. Teitaka, I've been in 2 Venture XP parties, one of which was with Maple and Kento, and one of which was with Minnie. And that is about the extent of my venturing. So, no.
Your skill has increased.
I'm gonna probably pull something from the box to sell. Just to sneak out a little bit more gil. If I don't get here. But... I don't know. I feel like I'm at 34.4 right now. Oh yeah, it does show the fraction. It's true, you're right, it does show it on there. Okay, but my ass, I only need 2 more skill ups. Maybe 1 more. Let's pull out something to sell real quick. I was wondering where these items were at. Oh, sure, it's fractions. Interesting. I'll have to mess with that some more. Yahoo, yahoo, Easter Duppy. What are you up to today? You have my attention with Garrison.
Your skill has increased.
So we can combine the effort. Okay, we got there. 35! I got the extra mod box space. Alright, we're gonna save everything else. I'm gonna process the other sheets into... I'll leave some sheets. So we're just gonna throw everything in the box that I was working with. Somehow... Without going... I mean, we're broke now, but we still have 4K for traveling. Somehow we got ourselves to smithing 35. That is now my highest skill, higher than Claw. Oh, I know what you talk about. I had less than, It doesn't always store everything. So sometimes when I want to 100% make sure that only 4 items go in, then yeah, I tend to do it. Yahoo, yahoo, salty. Give me a second. Okay, we're back. Let's... How do I want to do this then? Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go try to get a 13 knot until Easter Duppy's ready. Ah, you're funny, Maple. We're gonna put on a walking song, as this is just too creepy and silent. Did it help any to your head? I'm just going for a 13 knot to maybe unlock a Gear Arena. Possibly a pair of moccasins, maybe some Igudo holy water. We'll see how far it goes. Yahoo plotting. Maple, for a sec when you said that, I thought I ran past one. I'm like, wait, did I miss one? I may have. I ran back a little to check. Yeah, that's right, Zed. Nice special moves for you, Buster. Titaka, it's up to you. You're working on your crafting, so if you want to keep working on that, that's fine. I'll probably be more than okay. You know, sometimes when we start doing stuff, your night gets a lot later. Oh, there we go. Alright, there's the 13 knot. Alright, problem 1 solved. Let's keep on going. Deeper into the danger.
Your skill has increased.
I had a feeling I was gonna make some friends here. I want to do this. Do this. Oh, I got put to sleep. Never mind. I'm awake, guys. There's too many people hitting me for you to keep me asleep. Ow. That wasn't very nice. Is my get out of dodge plan here? I might need to escape. And next up... See you back there, Black Mage. I failed at it. There's an abbot right there. I think the abbots are the ones I need. Feel I'm able to be invited, by the way. Oh no, I got it, Minnie. We got the 13 knot. I went a little deeper in to start seeing if I could go after the white mage artifact items.
Incoming party invite.
Like, what on here? The abbots. I think the abbots drop moccasins. I think the other mages do too. But I also need the holy water from here, so the abbots pretty much. I'd be up to chanters too if you see them. This room is really good. I know there's a couple of them in here. Let's see where Fail's at. Push by. Hello in there. Oh, you're on Thief. Never mind. Like, where's the thief? Darn. Yeah, it was gonna happen. My gonna cost one little cure. Try to re-invis myself. And somebody's gonna be like, hello. Clearly you already have haste. Oh, nice that you get a holy water. Yahoo, Kalar. How have you been? Long time no see. Hope you are well. it's all good. I'm just glad you're okay. Okay, now I want to mod DB this so I know exactly which Igudo it is that drop it. Okay, Igudo prior dropped them and the prelate. So prelates, I guess? Oh no, those are only in castle, so prior. I'm at the wrong location. Oh, hi, Drashemi. Look, how is this while we were here is like, hey, let's kill a couple birds and stones. I knew the holy water was here. I knew the 13 knot was here. I was like, ooh, can I get, lightning to strike 3 times and maybe get some moccasins too? That's all.
Your skill has increased.
Why am I following Drashemi and getting aggro? That's a minimal whoopsie on my part. Oh, see, I do it too, Core. Alright, well, we can wait on it for now. This is really good, though. The shiny strikes again. Yeah, I don't think any priors are in this area. They're probably back in the prior section, because their level range for the priors is 45 to 49. So that's probably pre-other wall, which is fine. Oh, you do an arena daily too? Yeah, that's where it's like, I'm not stressing. I'm not stressing too hard about it. Your high boots. I would still use leaping boots over that. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Maple. That was actually like maximum level dad joke. I didn't put on a running song again, or let's continue the song we had earlier. None yet, Brianna, not a single one. I've added some background tracks for zones that don't have music that I play when I'm going crazy from the silence color. So Eastern Uppy and Maple, are you guys ready for those garrisons yet? I'm missing your stalling, you know. There's a prior. Yeah, I'll hide back here for a moment. What? one thing I love about Horizon chat is Horizon added music to almost every single one of these zones that didn't have music. Just a casual little generic track. It's generic tracks, Clar. Well, like some of them, I would design like a little sound or something that I like a hook, and then I build on it with other tools and stuff. Now I have like 7, so let me check. I forget exactly how many final ones we have now. 7, yeah. Yeah, a little bit of Shuno, yeah. Not like, see, if you just try to generate something random from Shuno, I found it's like hot garbage. It throws lyrics and everything, and it's really, it's horrible. But I found if you give it something small to work with and build from there, and then turn down the weirdness and everything, and try to like really force it to stick with what you're working with, I've gotten better results out of it then. And it doesn't add random lyrics of people singing strange shit. Like, Suno is weird, okay? That's all I gotta say. But yeah, some of that, some of a bunch of different stuff. Like, Gemini has some different cools now. But they were kind of early on when I first discovered it. They were only doing like 30 seconds, sauce. I'm gonna open the door and check. What do we got? Okay, apparently Titaka is going on a genocide run. Hi, Titaka. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna drop, but that's okay. I think it's kind of funny I can't fall off these ledges. Alright. Well, that said, I should definitely head back to Probion. Hey, yeah, if you want to join my Discord, it's just the exclamation point Discord, Clara. It's very quiet. I usually just post when I remember or Seraphina reminds me when I go live. And I like to share clips and music and stuff, but it's usually like a couple times a week kind of thing. It's not super hop in Discord. Occasionally somebody will pop off, Big Door will want to share a couple things, or some other people and stuff. But, it's usually pretty quiet. Do.
Your skill has increased.
Hi, friends. And it put me to sleep. Look at you. They're actually like playing like a party, okay? But see, now your one friend woke me up with this karate kick. You were smart though, you were smart. Oh, a horde lullaby? We'll 100% be scooping that up. I mean, Nicole, that's up to you, really. I know, like, boundaries for everybody's a little different. Some people share, like, everything they eat and every sneeze they have, you know? And then some people are, like, so private that you have to even wonder, like, what they even do. And then there's everything in between. Whatever you feel comfortable sharing, you know? I like to think everybody in the Discord's pretty good. A couple of jokesters. Oh, I made some friends. And I should be being invisible. I'm just having some fun with this. Oh, the Somnolinists. What are you doing, buddy? What's the EDM drop? Hopefully something good. It did not like me trying to silence it. And to use Betty. It just dropped Gil. It's really up to you, Brianna. You know my preference. I'm just following fail around at this point. Hey, Garrison thing right there, right? Please allow. I appreciate you trying. We got the key item. We got the tough one at least. The other one either I'm gonna craft or get from Yagudo Arena or something. Alright, so I gotta go get the items from the thing. And then where do I trade them in here? It's in here, isn't it? Oh, it's fine, Teitaka. I just figured it'd be something I'd check out while I was here. Thank you for helping. Maple, how you doing? Made a little baby shattered dragoon. No, Clara, this zone isn't custom. It's in retail. It's just not used a ton. This zone is called Providence. And it was a level 90 cap zone at the end of Abyssia era that was used for stuff. And then when Seekers came out, it kind of got forgotten about outside of lock-style weapons and gear. I'm genuinely having trouble finding. This was at the end of the VNM system. Now, the Walk of Echoes fights was different. It ended with a difficult boss still. The end of the Walk of Echoes was pretty much every single one of the chess pieces, all, including the hardest modes, including the OU one for people that know Omen. When it's surging, it's actually pretty hard even in modern gear. I mean, not like, oh my god, I'm gonna like freak out hard, but if you're going to their solo with trust, you might get your button kicked real quick and be surprised how quickly your 99 character gets wiped out in level 90 content. Or is that level 90? I think it's like 105? I think is when it first came out. I have to double check the exact chart. But Walk of Echoes has a surge and not surge mode. And when it's surging, the levels of the monsters are increased a bit. And they can get pretty brutal. Some of them are still super easy, but other ones are not. Whereas this zone is at the end of, essentially the end of an Abyssea side content that came out during the Abyssea era. Whereas Walk of Echoes almost in Seeker's era, even though it was like a Wings content. I don't think it released until almost Seeker's era. They came out with stuff so late, like you guys remember, right? That the Mythics didn't come out until Wings was out. This is why Dancers have a Mythic and Scholars have a Mythic. That's how late they actually came into Treasures. It can still be pretty brutal Teitaka when it's surged. They have 3 of them at the end. The little giant courier carries. I guess I have to walk out there again. Alright, Teitaka, I'm gonna drop. I gotta go walk out there again now that I have the items. Should have brought them with me. Tira, does where you live have a basement or some place without windows that you can hide if there's a tornado? You definitely want to not be near any windows and as low as possible in a building. It's a thing. Yeah, that would probably be where I would go then. If things got absolutely cray-cray. Because really, it's just, you know, what gets most people is the stuff flying around. Like, winds are strong, stuff is all flying around, and we're squishy. So it's like, if you can guard yourself from the stuff flying around, you'll be a lot safer. Did you at least get a teleport vassal?
Incoming party invite.
You know where it's at, Sataka? That would be a huge help if you could guide me to them. My navigation skills are yeah. Thank you for opening the door too, by the way. I appreciate it. It was very gentlemanly of you. For a Mr. Girl. Galore, it's okay. I tend not to look at my Discord while I'm streaming, and I tend to check that kind of stuff after. But I will look at it after stream. It's not like I want to poke fun at any other streamers or anything. But one thing, like some streamers can do it very classy, and they're really good about how they navigate using their Discord while they stream. And some people handle it with a lot of class. And then other people, it's almost like I'm just watching them use their computer when they stream. And they have no regard for anything that's going on in their chat or anything. I tend not to hang out very long in those ones. That's fair. I used to check them while I was live and keep up with like a million messages and everything. And then I don't want to get into some old streams. They're probably still up. I should probably take them off of YouTube. But let's just say some people can be very distracting. Oh, thank you. Alright, so I want to do Gudo Outlaw. Okay. Well, hello there, Mr. Outlaw. Okay. I thought he needed the coins too. He says he just wants the keepos. You unlocked Iguda Arena and Murfatad Mountains. 500 gil. I'm rich. Alright. Well, thank you, Teitaka. Yeah, now we'll start the fight, right? Alright, well, back to Providence, I guess. Give me a rose carp, too, or something dropped a rose carp. Wonder where we're starting with Garrison today. Oh, okay, I understand. Oh, Ether's on me, or on Bard again. I ran around far first. Inventory all cleaned up. Oh, I should dump the Yaguda holy water with the Let's get rid of this while it's still in my mind. Store it here. I'll have to form the key pose again, but now I can use them and not feel guilty. Because you get our arenas unlocked. Yeah, TikTok, I still need to unlock the EXP guide. But Minnie was saying he wasn't sure if I could beat that solo yet. Enter's on Puppet Master. At higher levels, White Mage can solo a lot more. But until they get like Hexa Strike or some serious form of damage, it's a lot harder to solo anything. Oh, no worries, Kalar. I hope you have good sleepies. Take care.
Your skill has increased.
Good night, Teisaka. There's only one way to find out, Maple. I'm just casting haste, pretty much. You can start whenever. I'm just sneaking in extra buffs when I can. Round 1. Fight! Well, the NPC survived pretty good that time. Sounds like a 14 night for Brianna. He didn't want me to cast that heal. So our DPS is a little slow, if I'm being honest, but the damage is very low as well. Like the NPCs are all very high health. That's a good sign at least. Unless a bunch of them died and I missed it, but I don't know, they all look like they're here. Wait, where's the other Garrison healer? Okay, so maybe we lost a Garrison healer. Potentially. Where's the destroy the box option?
Examined.
There is no destroy the box option. And here's the big boss. I don't think the Pirate Chief liked me healing that guy very much. I wasn't even an Angek here. Guess who needs MP after that? I do. Why am I only getting one attack? Shouldn't the garrison body be giving me some too? Did they nerf it? In Cat's Eye nerfed it. Looks like I'm only getting one refresh a tick even though I'm wearing... Oh, it's nerfed because my level went back. They didn't nerf it. False alarm. I'm over level 20 again. Dang, did I just spend that much MP? That's wild. I'm just being real. Oh, no, work one? I know it got a little spicy at the end there, but holy moly. But again, I mean, I was healing the NPCs at the end, but... to be that drained... it's surprising. I should have enough MP for this now. I decided to go down after that. I guess I could have ran back in the mod house too. But I had like 20 MP when we finished that last one. Okay, the turtle men got flattened. I don't know what happened there, but the turtle men seemed a bit more vulnerable to the team. He did not want to get silenced. Oh, he did at the end, okay. After my third try... a stubborn mage. Or a mage was incredibly high. See, that one got silenced on the first try. That's what I'm looking for here, Turtle Guys. Don't be resisting my silence, it's got a slow recast. For a healer, right? The name of the game here in Garrison is Silence the Mages. Because if you manage to silence the mages, your MP pool is gonna be way happier. Like, I don't even have to toss a heal right now. Because there's, like, no danger. You have to take heavy single damage, but that's it. We found a password chest, but I think somebody's working on it. Yeah, they're working on it. Some of those mages in the end were being a little stubborn. We had some of them. The crab's all unsheathed up. This one I'll note took a different amount of MP. Way less cheering for this guy. And that dings us to 62. Only one Dragon Chronicles on this one, so Maple gets. The level up gives me my MP back. They never answered when I asked, Brianna. They never answered when I asked. I asked in chat, I was like, what's the code? I did not get an answer, unfortunately. trying to sneak a protector on the main NPC. I got one on him. I'll come back whenever you... We're in round 3 of 6 for Garrison. I've gotten 1 level up, so I'm 62 now. I was wondering, I'm like, look around, like, there's only 3 of them. There's not enough. There we go, nice and silenced. My main, probably. I'd want to see some of the new things that they added. It sounds like people are disappointed with the new Limbus weapons, though. Except for the grip. The grip seems popular with some. I think this round is going really, really well, but I don't want to talk too soon because these guys are usually pretty hard. But see, Brianna, I did log into retail last night to give a certain YouTube viewer a pearl and some gil. But they wouldn't tell me their name. Sad, and so that round went very smooth. Not many XP pages coming from these, but who knows, maybe the level 30 ones will be a little more friendly. Off to the next one. Judner Forest for more orcs. Looks like there's a... Oh, never mind. He changed his style. He looks a little different now. people actually need real cures. Or yeah, I wasn't sure. It's hard to tell. I wait till like the level sync kicks in, and then Maple's HP was still had some boo-boos.
Venture NM ready.
So far, this orc one has proved to be a little easier than Ronfar. I definitely think there's like a little bit of level fuzzing that makes them all a little random each time, which is good. But hopefully it's not so much fuzzing that it's like somebody can pop in like 15 levels above. I don't think that Maple really likes that mushroom hanging out with us. I think he might be anti-mushroom. So then, the Dark Knight said, "Excuse me, I'm not a paladin, I'm a Dark Knight." Meaning like, mushrooms are more a worthy opponent for a paladin. If we're really cutting to the chase, technically Paladin should be fighting undead, and Dark Knight should be fighting Arcana, like the weapons, and there's a lot. They do pretty good against actually quite a few different types of magical monsters. Especially as you get to the later expansions, there's a lot of arcane monsters. There's a lot of undead too.
Venture NM ready.
That was a very spicy one. We're losing NPCs here. But
Venture NM ready.
I think I still have a few left. Okay, yeah, the garrison healer's still pretty full. I tried to save the marine, but he dropped like a sack of potatoes. This is getting hot and dangerous. Did I get out in time, chat? Let's find out. Yahoo, Yahoo, James. I had to flee, you guys. I hope you understand. Did you make it? No, I didn't have a lot of options. There was a lot of stuff beating on me in the middle of that round, too. I almost died several times. But... yeah, and then eventually it was just like Kento got down to 80-some. If I come back in, it's not gonna level sync me. Maybe it will, let's see.
You've been examined.
Maple, I'm not gonna be able to heal you. They might still win this, chat. I'm not gonna be able to get credit for it. But they might still win this.
Your skill has increased.
But if I stayed, I would've shattered. 100%. No, I would've been able to interact with Cipriana. I had to flee. He's killing it. He said it's time for the Fungbar to die. Oh, it did give me credit. It gave me Dragon's Chronicles and everything. Okay, you guys can re-invite me, I guess. It totally gave me credit. I don't know if I got XP. Maybe. I wasn't looking at my XP bar, but I definitely see I got Gil and Dragon Chronicles. I'm gonna pass on all this stuff because, you know, it's mostly wanted to get back in the party. Why is the pass all button not working? Yeah, the pass all button is not working. We can pass on this stuff manually. Oh my god, this is why I like the pass all button. So how many people thought I was gonna shatter? I got down to 100 HP there. I'm kind of surprised how close it got. Cause I knew I'm gonna hit benediction and I am immediately using the ring. I already knew I wasn't even gonna give it a chance. I was like, I'm slapping benediction because this party's like about to die. And then I'm getting out of there. And I'm even shocked how much damage they managed to pull off in that tiny amount of time. Yeah, no, you're right that I might have jumped it a little early. It might have been a tiny bit early. But in the middle, I had the boss and several other people directly attacking me for healing the NPCs. So I was incredibly high on the hate list already. Like super duper high. And so I wasn't quite sure how much more actions I could take without everything attacking me anyway. So at that point, it was like, I'm so high on the enmity list right now, and everybody's health is so low that I don't know what else I'm gonna really be able to do. So I kind of landed on the. Oh yeah, he's just been putting it with Piantissimo Maple. Maple, there were just too many AoEs flying around. The orcs were like doing coordinated like AoE moves. You would be getting hit with like 2 or 3 at a time at the exact same time. It was wild. Byakugi seed. He'll probably be back, I hope, or they don't want to continue. Yes, there's rain. Oh, there's Max Silk. Maybe they were trying to catch some rain weather for their summoner unlock. I think you might have to do a normal zone in, so you might gotta run north a little bit, Max. Hopefully Byaku comes back. I'm starting to wonder and worry if Byakko is coming back. Max, do you want to help us possibly if Byakko doesn't come back with the last two garrison fights? Potentially?
Your skill has increased.
I worry, chat. I worry that Byakko's power user went out. Or... yeah, I'd say maybe they chickened out. Were they unbreakable? I had to chicken out of that last one, but I knew what would have happened if I didn't. If I hit the eject button, I think we all know what would have happened. A repeat of level 47. Now, the good news about this chat is I can totally... alright, I know people are gonna hate me for this. All the experienced Cat's Eye players are gonna cringe. But I could spend my garrison points on crystals. Because I finally finished that set. Oh yeah? Oh, so I'm playing it right. Look at that. I just know that some crystals are a pain in the button to get. Max is on Dancer. To me, it seems like light crystals are the hardest to get, but I don't know if you need 12 clusters of light crystals either.
Your skill has increased.
We're cooking again. Okay, round 5. Max came to save the day. I don't want to assume Byaku chickened out or anything. They might have had some real internet connection problems. But it's also possible they chickened out too. I know why they would have came all the way to this zone and then chickened out. So I'm thinking it's internet connection issues though. Yeah, Kodan are so smooth. some point my EXP bonus for, so gotta renew that in fact. Now that's a pretty random one. Very beautiful world in that game. Yahoo, yahoo, Sparsy Blur! Oh, I see a new crowd mode. Well, you might not be new, but that's the first time I think I remember seeing it. Your notes are always so cute. I hope you're having a good day. Alright, that's the 5th one done. 506 complete. One more garrison to go. That's test lot. It's test lot. Slide. And lots of cast slide. Alright. So I came very close to Shattery, but I managed to escape in time. And the only person that died was a regular Crystal Warrior, so they didn't shatter either. So I came back and we still managed to score the W. Somebody shattered. Everybody put F's in chat. Level 28 monk. They're gonna pet your breasts. That's not one you can turn away from. The final one in the mountains. I in Maxville if you need Sandstorm, but if you do, you're gonna get it here. The moment it sures. Okay, well, we're gonna try and make sure that doesn't happen, but keep your prov ring close just in case. And I will try to remember Zara. I'm guessing that you're my Dark Knight of the party that's playing very well. I tried to get a Bar Thunder up in time. Oh, this is not a good start. Okay. There's the Bar Thunder. I have the NPCs holding up. Who's got the worst boo-boos? Okay, they're looking pretty good. I was a little worried because I couldn't find the named guy, but I think it's a tar like buried in the pile. The good news is I'm very close to leveling. So at some point I'm gonna level and get a bunch of free MP. The bad news is I can't 100% control when that's gonna happen, but I know we'll be in the middle of the chaos. They didn't like me doing that. They really did not like me tier 3ing the trader. Oh crap, you guys are asleep. Hold on. I'm getting slapped around. Where's the theologist that can do magic? Who hurt you? No, that one's silenced. Must be one that's already dead, I guess? I decided to use that Lana. Whoops. Wrong nah. Oh crap. And that was another kick. He is holding that. Moment of truth time. Final round, the final garrison. Hey, don't forget your 2 hours if you got a fun one. Or 1 hours, I guess, on the server, but you know what I meant. There's the free MP refill, so that's good. I was just running low. Perfect timing level up.
Your skill has increased.
You did it! I'm guessing it's because you got shattered. I have a feeling that there was a story behind it, you know? So I should be casting lots of those. I can sell them. Do you see the head in Final Fantasy IX? Yeah, I see it. And we got to level 63, chat. Now here's the thing. Because I'm debating, okay? Yeah, let's empty inventories and stuff first. I'm debating if I should eat enough pages because I have extras from last time. Take care, 5 Weeks. Thanks for the sub and thanks for coming out today. I hope to see you again and I hope you enjoy the emotes too. Oh, thanks for the follow, Zara. Alright, is there anything worth keeping? Not really. Oh, that's gotta get sold. Okay. Did you know? Oh, they changed the menu on me. That's fine. And there's another garrison going around Max Solo. I'm totally game to run more garrison. They started a teeny bit late, though. It's true. But at least to get you, you know. It's a page even. We could probably try to knock it out. I have a pop for, Or no. That's a Durflin pop. Never mind. Is it a Durflin pop? No, I think I have the pop for North Goosterberg. I know everybody already disbanded, but technically speaking, you know, we could punch out another garrison if that other group isn't... I know there's another group going right behind us. I don't know what their progress is. I Okay, so I have 2,300 some garrison points then. Yeah, let me just take a quick peek, because I'm probably going to spend it on crystals, but... Fails, conquest points... Oh yeah, I don't care about conquest points. I don't know what Prismatic Cluster does on this server. I do know what they do. Oh, you buy them in singles now. Oh, that's good. Body Orb. Okay, that's actually half decent, but I don't care about that stuff right now. Incursion Expansion. Well, heck no on that front. Okay, yeah, so crystals pretty much. It's nice to know we can do orbs too. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do next. We're gonna try repatriation as an option because I think that sends you to the past. It should, I think. And hopefully it sends me to Bastok in the past because that's the army that I'm currently with, but I don't know how it's gonna select. But I saw repatriation on the list. And I'm pretty sure that's the term for getting teleported to the past. Let's find out, Big Door. It could. Present or past, I don't know. If it brings me to Windy, we'll know. Yeah, Windy. Okay. I've been doing this whole time where I'll go to, like, Sarah Baruda. And then warp back from Sarah Baruda. I know I haven't unlocked it yet. Did you guys want to not do it? I don't know how. Let me pull up the quest, because I actually have the quest lines loaded up on a page here. For Yutuda. All my stuff got closed, so I'm like slowly rebuilding. I usually try to keep it under 20 tabs, okay? And we're back to like 7 tabs now. Alright, exit from the upper Tabnesian. You gotta go to Tabnesia and Luface Meadows. We can't get there. Am I, like, reading this wrong? Oh, that's Ace and Wings were, okay, hold on. Different EXP guide. My bad, I was reading the Wings Year Warrior Ace one. Battalion Downs in the past. Level 60 cat. I mean, it's up to you guys. I don't know if Maple's up to try it. I'm game to try it, guys. I'm 100% game to try it. I gotta get back to Juno then if we're doing that. I should be selling stuff real quick. So let's do both. Yeah. I'm game to go try it. Maple, are you game? I don't know if you can still hear me or not. That might take a little bit, but it doesn't seem like it take more than a half hour. Okay, I guess I'll meet you guys over by, Ash and Battalion Downs. Yeah, no, that's a tough blank to fill. Because I know that you are a free bird and you're gonna do what you want. But it's probably gonna be 11 or 14. If I had to guess. So 11. Okay. I mean, they are right next to each other. Yeah, a little hike over to the, we're working on unlocking the EXP guide. And something that lets you teleport around in the past easier. And maybe other things, but I don't know. I saw Kento teleport to the past pretty quick. Yahoo, Zuria. That's a new name. Welcome, raiders. Tell me. How was your stream and what were you up to?
I've actually forgotten. Let me go look at that.
Yeah, we have a thing play a clip. It doesn't pick very, it just picks randomly. But, how are you? Play 11? Okay, so because I played too much of this game, and I probably know too much about how this game's played, I have to ask, what server? I've played on many of them, private and retail. Currently on a private one right now, but I played on several. I'm most curious. They're all very different experiences for sure. Even if you're in the same rule set, like the different retail servers. Okay. So my main on retail is on the Siren server. Her name is Shuko. I led a link show for many years. I mean, the link show's still around, but like I'll actively run a bench personally now. I have characters on Ashura, Shiva, Bahamut. Then I have brand new characters on Odin and Phoenix that I didn't do much with. Yeah, give me Sack Bear Maple. I'm sorry, I'm talking to chat. I just got reading, Mr. Maple. I know you know. You're being patient with me. I appreciate it. So you just started Sunday. That's awesome. So what job did you start with out of the 6 starting jobs that you get? And what level have you gotten to? So many questions. Did you unlock some jobs? Have you gotten to the advanced jobs at level 30? What jobs are you excited about? What have you liked so far? The list is long. I'm not a beefy unit, but okay. It's like, well, aren't you a beefy unit? I'm like, I don't know, yes, I am. How'd your semi? How was the rest of your stream? I saw I was on Takeover and I'm like, oh, she must have finished. I guess I gotta go find pages for it. So let's go. That's good. Mostly we're pretty cozy. You're at G5? I'm on my way. That's the right music for the past. Okay. Somebody fixed it. Somebody fixed it. Let's go. Without playing the campaign music. No, we're not really doing an XP party. We're unlocking the EXP guide. Yeah. That's a little bit of a hug. I guess I should have fired that. Yeah, something takes a fight with Maple. Maple just is like, you're not gonna live through this. Yeah, his name is Max Tilt. He's a friend of Kento's. We've done a few things together in the absence of, you know. It's pretty much been me, Maple, and Kento. Big Door occasionally, or you pop it occasionally, or Midas or something occasionally. But, like, as far as, like, the everyday grind goes, it's mostly been them. And then Max Tilt kind of popped in and kind of became part of it, too. But should I say it's like 7 of us now that play together, like, pretty exclusively? I mean, we obviously played in others, too. But, like, as, like a gaming tight-knit group. I have to touch something? Hold on. Did I have to touch something back there? Did I mess up? No. I don't think I did. I'm sorry, chat. I know I'm being a dum-dum right now. I shouldn't have did this at the end of the stream when I'm all tired. This would have been the time to do the crafting and smithing. Oh, you're only EP. A torrent page. Ah, got it. Okay. See it now. Alright. They started on Phoenix because there's the highest population that wasn't locked. They started Warrior, probably go Pally, swapping back to Warrior. Now that you have Trust, though. Okay. So you like to tank, it sounds like. You like somebody, you like to be somebody that's like right in the face of the monster. And kind of controlling the positioning of everything. Zuby, I'm sorry I was being all slow with responding to your first thing. I saw your semi came in and I said hi to her and I completely missed your first message, but I read it now. Oh, I'm getting attacked. Hi. What the heck? Why am I getting attacked? I was invisible. Maple. Help. I could probably fight it, but like, bent your hair. What is going on? You saw me sneaking invisible, right? Am I going crazy? Flush, they aggro. Okay. Oh, there's another torn cage. I jumped the gun on the invisible. So for those that, I guess are new, right? I'm Sakura. I'm a variety streamer who plays a lot of Final Fantasy XI. I have a variety game that I play, usually at least once a week. I'm trying to get more into doing variety gaming. But the variety game right now is Lunar Silver Star Story. We're about 20 or so hours in. I'm on the last dragon trial for people that know the game really well. Yeah, it's really cozy. It's shockingly old school. My invisible. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, again, now. Alright, where's the next cage? Somebody Murray's Smilodons. Is it up here? Is it down in the singer? I'm guessing it's in here. Oh, wait, no, is it that right there? No, it's shredded. Is it the shredded page? Oh, crap!
Skill has increased.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to start it early. That's okay, I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm gonna get back here, though, and not face him. Did he mighty strikes? Like, how is he hitting so hard? Holy cow, he hit like a tank. Okay, that's fine, but please let me get my MP back. Okay, it said nothing out of the ordinary. Is that what? I just gotta go back and talk to him now after that? Is that how that works? And I'm gonna put up buffs. Oh my god. That thing hit really hard at the end, you guys. Like, Max, I gave Max a Divine Seal Cure 4. And then Max was knocked back in the red, like, seconds later. So, like, that was some Mighty Strike stuff. No, but Max, that was insane amounts of damage at the end. You weren't getting hit like that at the beginning. Kento's gonna solo this one? So, like, I was loosely paying attention, chat. I didn't realize I was gonna pop it when I clicked it. But, yeah, here we are. I thought it was 4 spots we had to check for. I don't know. I should have read it better. I looked at it, I saw the first NPC, and I'm like, alright, let's get there. Then I started following Maple. I definitely should have read that a bit more. It's fun to be unprepared for content. I don't have a lot of content in Final Fantasy XI that I get to be unprepared for, so that's what makes these kinds of custom quests really fun. Because, like, when it comes to retail, I already know, like, all the content that exists almost. Like, 95% of it. So do monks. Monks literally have, yeah, Galka and Monk. Galkas have bonuses directly to their HP totals in job traits. On top of being a Galka, too. That's gonna make him very sturdy.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, maybe he counted for Maple because he killed it. Well, there's one way to find out. We can walk back to it. Yeah, hold up. I'm gonna sneak an invisible off here. It might have counted for Maple. Yeah. At the gin, it looked at Maple the wrong way. Kaboom! Team Maple, now there goes my invisible.
Your skill has increased.
Thinking Earth Elemental? I'd have been spicy if I made friends with you. Yahoo, Yahoo, Zerwa. I hope you're having a good night. We're just finishing up unlocking the EXP guide. It's a little different on Crystal Warrior, apparently. $11.11, make a wish.
Your skill has increased.
The Bluey! Alright, let's see. What an absolute unit. Nobody's gonna talk like that in Vanity Albert. Okay, we're gonna let it go. Ooh, free 5,000 gil. Let's go. Congratulations, everybody. I'm gonna find out. I'll warp into the Juno and we're gonna see, because I wanna eat a bunch of EXP pages with the sigil on. Is there something you're farming here specifically, Maple?
Your skill has increased.
Jershemi, what did I say? That was confusing. I say a lot of stuff, so you gotta kind of steer me in the direction of what I need to clarify. Ah, okay. Yeah, sometimes the things I say don't come out very clearly and I need to enunciate better. The Goblin Masthead? That's part of a Wings quest. If you're part of Bastok. Actually. Yeah. I don't know if you guys want it or not, but I'd probably hold on to it for myself. Alright, well that all said, I'm gonna head back, Maple. I appreciate the free XP, but I want to test the EXP guide and we're gonna wrap up here soon. But I want to see how far I can teleport. And torture yourself? I don't know if it's torture. It's interesting. It makes you think differently, Zerway. You gotta really, think outside of the box. And it's... For that, I like it. Don't get me wrong, though. There is content cycles you can get into very easily. Once you have a couple, the basic setup or so. Oh, I gotta... Okay, I can't use that one. If I see Zero. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. Nice. And a helper point, Kenta. Don't forget about the helper point. Oh my gosh, I didn't thank Sunny Days. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I'm being very slow. You must have followed with the raid. And, with Zuvia. And I appreciate the follow. I definitely, I'm being slow tonight, apparently. Yeah, it seems a good sub to have at least. Did I walk past the EXP then? I think it's down here. If memory serves, the EXP guide is down here. I feel like I walked past it. Yep, there it is. Okay. Aha! Oh, you give me Sigil for free, too? Oh, this is awesome. Okay, well, I don't care where you take me then. Let's go to, where's the zone I haven't been yet? Apparently, you're sending me apparently. And he gave me 4 hours of sigil. Alright, chat, so here's what we're gonna do. We got a Miralet Memoirs. Or Miratite's Memoirs, because I can't read. And Dragon's Chronicles. So first, let's see the memoirs. Of course! That's part of the reason I even started streaming and making content, was to help other players have an easier time with the game. Alright, so that gave me 1,082. Or add 1,012. That was the worst memoirs I've ever seen. Oh, that one got me close. Alright, I'm gonna use one more. I could probably get myself to 66 and do Matt tonight if I really wanted to. Nah, no. Alright, level 64. We've now surpassed the level that I was at prior. We have passed the shatter point. Thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. Maybe add ourselves some allied notes while we're at it. Let's take the hydrate and wrap stuff up. If everybody had a good time. We gotta find somebody to raid, though. Crab dance. Oh, takeover's still on, but we raiding. Oh, wait. You know who I know who to raid? I know who to raid. Yep. Well, who gone, man? How much longer are they gonna go? Alright, nope. I know who we're gonna raid, everybody. It's gotta be the Pickle King. It just has to be. Yep, okay. So everybody, we're going to raid Cackle King B, a player on the private server Horizon. Notice Bats. Very friendly. He's very inclusive. He's very energetic. Loves pickles, so has a redeem for eating a pickle. A lot of puns related to that and everything. Very high energy and fun and positive. A little slow to respond to chat, but that's because he likes to take his party stuff very seriously. So, thank you for the follow, by the way, Zunvia. Let me follow you too. You know, I'm being bad about this. There we go. I'll have to check out your stream when I can. So, yeah, we're gonna raid them. My next stream, if I go tomorrow, guys, I don't know, we're gonna see, but if my sister is in town, she flew in. It depends on what they want to do with the kids and if I'm going with them or not, and that depends on expenses and logistics and stuff that I'm sure I'll talk to her about over some tea. But, yeah, so we'll have to see how that goes. But I want to play Lunar on the next stream, probably. If I stream, you know, or when, so keep an eye out for that. But then we'll get back to Civ 11 fun and getting closer to this Nat fight in 75 on the super hardcore mode. Alright. Cackle King B. I know how to type names in. But alright, everybody, I hope to see you next time. I hope that you all have a wonderful, wonderful night. Yeah, of course. There's a lot of stuff I could teach you too, depending, especially if I start logging on to my retail account. There's a lot of stuff I could show you. My Phoenix character, unfortunately, is only level 1, but who knows, we might be able to play together at some point on that Phoenix character. My Phoenix character's name is Micro Sakura, by the way. Little Taritaru, the first Taritaru, I think I'm gonna level up in retail. In many years. But they got the big MP pool for everybody. Oyasumi nasai, matane, jane, adios, take care, heart, lots of love, and I will see you all next time, okay? Let's say hi to Bex, also known as Cackle King B or the Pickle King.